Oh, boy. So, I'm playing around with that idea that someone mentioned in my comments the other day. I need to find, like, a way to prop this up, or, since Stream Decks are on sale, get a Stream Deck, but that's, what, 120 bucks? So that's not exactly, like, the direction I'm looking right now. Especially considering I have to prioritize other things. Let me... get that going. But I've added a few things to this old phone. I almost need a second... What I need is another... I need a second cable. Which I have one sitting around. I just don't have a plug-in thing for it, I don't think. I think I have another USB-C cable somewhere. But I need that, and I also need a stand, which I might be able to adjust things somehow for my tablet to, like, also go for it. But me reorganizing my room is a further down the line. By that I mean by the end of the week, probably. My kitchen looks much, much better than it has for a long time. Me waking up early has definitely helped my productivity in, like, actually cleaning. Partially because I've been, like, making myself. But it's got me in that kind of, like, mindset where it's like, okay, if I just do it, right? Little bit by little bit or something. I mean, I got my entire living room cleaned in, like, a day. In, like, 2 hours. Well, entire asterisk. The couch-related stuff is on hold because the couches are going to my father and sister's house whenever they... can get my uncle to pop up in order to actually help with that. One moment, let me message someone real quick. I don't know why I'm looking in freaking the P's here. There. Ooh, let me check something real quick. I also need to message Kipsy. Because it's her birthday and I don't want to forget. But yeah, my new schedule has been real nice, actually. Okay, here's the thing. I was going to say I'm still doing the thing where I lay in bed for like an extra hour. But that's much less of a problem for productivity when I'm waking up with like, let's see here. If the sun goes down at like 8 as a rough estimate, it gives me 4 hours as opposed to, you know, where my schedule was before, where I was waking up at 6. So laying in bed for an hour is 7. And then freaking migrating. And the hour thing might even go away, as I freaking... I mean, firstly, as I freaking get more used to my new schedule, because it's been only like a week, about. Yeah. Because the first day I did it was Wednesday. I just decided a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, I was going to just go to bed at like 6. Or 7. I don't remember what it was. And I woke up early on Wednesday, and then we played... I don't remember what we played. I just know that I streamed on Wednesday to test it out. Oh, we did Next Fest stuff. I remember now. So yeah, we've only been going a week. And I've actually done really well as far as, like, staying up. Or, like, keeping my schedule going. Today I feel like I got a little late. I think I was trying to cram in a couple things before I went to bed. I say I got to bed a little late. It wasn't, like, that bad. I think I was trying to watch one thing beforehand, or listen to a song or something. I don't know. But the point of the matter is that my productivity has gone up as far... I mean, I've been focusing a lot of it on cleaning up around my house. To start off, because I've just kind of felt like I needed it. I don't know. It's been what my brain's been wanting me to do. I need to adjust my, like, post-stream schedule a little bit, because Post-stream still kind of winds up. I mean, yesterday was like the first stream on the new schedule, and I streamed extra time yesterday is what happened. So it didn't really change much. I went to... And then I went to go visit my sister for about an hour. Because after stream, between all the screens and especially my light that I use so that my tracking's not, like, killed off by the only light in my room being behind my head. My eyes just want to break from looking at light for a little bit. And even though I wind like watching stuff over there, getting up and walking out and walking over to where they live is just helpful. And tomorrow's going to be interesting, because I'm going to be taking my break day, and I'll actually like take a break this time. And then my father's also going to be off, so I'm wondering what all is going to wind up happening. If we're going to just be notably less productive in general, or if we're freaking going to get some of the bigger stuff moved. We'll figure it out. I did want to get part of the reason that I wanted to work on cleaning is because today's garbage day, and I wanted to get the major 2 rooms that needed it done before I had to take all that out. So what I'll do probably after stream is I'll do the mopping that needs to be done, because the area around the litter boxes had a major condensation problem from because they were like right below the air conditioning unit last year. One of them. Because we use window units because our main air conditioning has been broken for like 5 years. So by the time that we have the money to quote unquote fix it, it'll probably just be getting replaced. But that requires us to have money in general. And then one of the primary things I need to do is probably won't be done until spring is over because of the amount of rain that's going to happen. But I'm just going to buy a bunch of freaking like tar or sealant or something and freaking go over my roof because it is bad currently. When all the snow is melting, just all along the freaking group of windows in the kitchen, and just constant sound of water hitting the plastic that we use to cover the windows to like trap some of the heat in the house. Just through the whole thing, and it was bad. So hopefully I can freaking get that fixed a little bit sometime this summer. Unfortunately, professional freaking fixing of that is out of the question because... How much is that? What were we quoted? I believe that the roof fixathon had, like, the end goal be what it was when we were doing it way back when. It's probably more at this point because of the amount of shit that has to be freaking fixed related to it now, but let's look. Announcements. Also, I fixed this. Now it actually has, like, the right song. That one doesn't. That's a future goal thing. Or a future day thing. If I can get the model portion done, and for, let's see, your anniversary donathon is not what I'm after. Chernobyl Marathon was kind of just freaking put together. It's computer upgrade marathon. Did I not freaking keep Roof Fixathon? Oh. Roof Fixathon was just called Anniversary Donathon that year. I have it go up to 7,000. But I feel like the 3,500 was what we were quoted. I don't know. I'd have to ask my father if he remembers, or if he remembers, or if if I can find the paper that had the quote on it. But yeah, that's out of the question for the time being. Speaking of, and believe me, this is going to sound like out of left field at face value. But we are less than 100 away from 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, we're really close. That's like one of the two main things. That's one of the two main things that we need for getting partner on YouTube. actually get that again. And then I can start, you know, doing all the fun things on YouTube streaming. Which I guess the primary thing that I want to do is be able to raid people on YouTube. Let me... God, it... Okay, I need to show you guys this. I am... Hey Dennis, how you doing tonight? Let me see if I can... I'm gonna put it on the React Andy thing. I'm not gonna... I need to remove the explanation that's on there. But let me... grab Pip. We obviously have 2 of these, which I have no idea what caused these spikes. I genuinely don't. These are probably some sort of shorts or something. That's the only thing I can think of that suddenly had a spike in each of these. No, I haven't watched Has Been yet. I've heard good things, but I haven't actually ever gotten around to it. It's one of those things that... has been on the back burner for ages, and I know that it's not terribly long. I think that there's not, like, a whole lot of episodes to it, so it's not... It has a second season? How many episodes is it per season? But we have, like, just kind of treading along the bottom here, treading along the bottom here. We have these 2 random spikes that like I said, I have no idea what caused each of these. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually look at what, like, each of these was. There's a spike here. I'm assuming that these are, like, when I would upload, like, a short randomly or something. Cruising along, cruising along, cruising along. Spike here, cruising along, cruising along. When did I actually start? We're on month 3, so... Okay, yeah. December 18th is where we started. And then you see where it hits. A couple days without, and then suddenly it's like, oh, you're uploading. Oh, you're actually fucking uploading. Da 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 da. So I wonder, like, how close this happens. Like, if I go to the last, like, 90 days... Yeah, a good chunk of it's in that. It's not actually as much as I thought. Because this is the number that, like, matters. This is the one we're closer to out of the 2 options. I mean, the problem is that I freaking put off a lot of shows. Solely because I know that I get distracted very badly. But yeah, I found I kept most of my watching to anime night, which currently I haven't been joining because they're going through, I think they're doing 999, which is a game that I plan on playing myself at some point, so I've been avoiding spoilers. But I need to upload a couple things. Not upload a couple things. I need to record a couple things. Obviously, I need to upload a couple things because, I mean, I'm going to be... We're almost to the marker of month 3. And I think it would be cool if I got to 950 before month 3 ended. What were we at, actually? If I can get that beautiful 100 mark... So... 969? Which would also be very sick to freaking have as our marker for the, the 3rd month. And I'm not going to stop doing, like, dailies even from there, unless I wind up, like, completely running out of both clips and topics to talk about. But I need to do some extra recording. I have a couple topics I want to hit before the new month. Because, like the TikTok one where I stopped uploading to TikTok, there's, like, things related to the meta stuff that I want to talk about. And they're small enough that I can do shorts for them. Like, I stopped bothering with threads is one of them. I have no idea how threads works at all. Using the thread function doesn't do anything, it feels like. Hashtags don't seem to do anything. I've had, like, 1 or 2 blips that freaking take off, and then other times it's just nothing at all. And I have no idea how. No other site does that. Like, I slow burn through, like, the two that I have, like, the least momentum on, I'm gonna say. Facebook and Instagram. I slow burn through those, like, since the last marker I've gained 2 on Facebook and 3 on Instagram, I think, yeah. So I slow burn through those, but I still get views even if I'm not getting follows and whatnot. So I know that I'm not just getting snubbed. And I still have, like, points of reference that I can look at in order to learn from. Saying I'm getting snubbed is probably not an accurate, like, term, but the point is that I have the ability to look at it and, like, learn and analyze. If I'm just getting flat zeros, I can't work with that. There is nothing to learn from just nothing happened. If it's just not happening at all. Like, if I have a dud day, like, I can probably safely call today a dud day for several sites. Let me look at how YouTube's doing today. YouTube's like the one that normally has a late bloom. Yeah. Like, it's not dead, but, like, they're not performing that well today. I can look at it, look at what other things performed compared to it, and learn what people do and don't like. Like, today's was a clip that I was lower energy, and was a more niche topic. Because it's a Toho thing today. Ironically, I mean, I intentionally uploaded Toho on a Toho day. But Toho is, despite the fact that I'm very Toho oriented, Toho is still a rather niche thing. If I don't go into my freaking bias of me surrounding myself with Toho people. But, like, I can learn from that. And, you know, sometimes I just freaking upload things because I don't feel like putting a lot of thought into certain things. Like, people have commented about how they think that I'm, like, freaking smart or whatever for some reason. I know why. It's because they'll see me doing, like, one of my analysis kind of shorts. Like, when I talked about all the background stuff that went on with TikTok as to why I stopped uploading to it. Good fucking lord. I'm deathly afraid as to how much that is. Oh, I can actually look at how much it is. Only $350. That's not terrible. Apparently Elgato just freaking released a new Stream Deck. Because I just freaking tabbed over to the tab that I have Philox's Twitter on. Which, that's another thing I want to do. Is I want to talk about how I got into doing the daily things. Like, originally, for those that don't know, part of the reason why I started doing dailies is because when I had all of the Code Vein, I had all the Code Vein clips, and I had like 30 of those, and I was like, at 2 times a day, I'm not going to get through these in like the next year. That's an exaggeration, but it would take me 15 weeks to do that, because I was doing twice a week. So I'm like, I'm just going to upload every day. Because I had just started doing Instagram and Facebook, and I was uploading a bunch of my old shorts to those. So I was like, what if I just start doing daily on everything? And then I ran into Phlox like a week later, and her commenting about how she'd been doing it for 3 months, and it wasn't the first time I'd run into Phlox. I'd interacted with Phlox once before, and we'd talked about, she was trying to figure out, if leaving her computer on or restarting it was the better option. And we had a small conversation on Twitter during that. That's the only interaction she had before. But I found her on Instagram. And she was doing her daily posting. And at one point, like earlier on, she had done like prompts. And that was when I had like that group of me just talking and talking and talking and talking for like all of last month or something like that. It wasn't the entirety of last month, because I skipped over a few of them. But those were a lot of prompts that she had done. And I went with the ones that I thought were like, that I could add something to, like the hot take relating to Skyrim and several others. But it's part of why I also decided that I was just gonna go, what if I just keep going? And there's one other person that I ran into that also was doing like daily posting. And I've been enjoying it. It keeps the creative juices flowing, and I do have enough things in like the background to where I can I do have stuff to do if I don't feel like actively working. Like, here, let me show you one. I have a bunch of these, because I decided to do these, these last night. I have this. I have one that's a pyramid. And I have this. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's me exploding. I've got this. I've got this. But I decided to put that on a bunch of different things in order to fuck around with it. And I've got a few shit posts that I can do with those. I also can... I was originally going to do a longer video for when I was doing the outfit design stream. I was going to cut that down because there were a few topics that we talked about during those that I wanted to kind of add. But I, in the end, wound up not doing that. And I'll probably just turn those into shorts as well. Just the little quick draws. I label them as speed paints because, you know, algorithm, but... At this point, that's pretty much where I'm going with them instead of worrying too much about editing down the longer form version of it, especially because I have other ideas for longer form things. Because I want to do a few things related to like each of the different platforms that I've done. I still want to do the longer video where I talk about each of the major social medias and how they are for content creators and then also artists. Which, despite the fact that I'm pseudo shadow banned on, I think I still am, on Twitter. Despite the fact that that happens, I'm not going to actually rate it terribly. I'm gonna get shit because I'm freaking going to mention Blue Sky and everyone, and freaking, if you're not on there, people freaking go, oh, you're in blah blah blah, freaking. People get pissy for no reason in relation to it, even though I'm there for the art side rather than the political side. I actually freaking have a pile of muted accounts because that's the only thing they talk about is the fucking politics. And I really don't have the energy for that shit with all that freaking goes on any given day. That's the big downside about like the lack of algorithm over there is that you just get for lack of a better term, force-fed freaking things because they're not marked enough related to each other in order to actually register, oh shit, they don't want to see this. But I don't know. People freaking, I don't know how people have the energy for that, like, constantly. I couldn't. Let me set up one thing, because I want to try out how this works for my break. So I'm going to behind the scenes. I was talking, and I was mentioning how I do kind of want to try out let me see actually. Okay. I wanna look into getting a stream deck at some point. I think I already mentioned this. But I've got the app, and even just that little bit is really nice. But I want to set my BRB to where it mutes me manually, and then I get unmuted. Because part of the reason why I don't mute when I leave or anything is because when I wind up, you can't put the same hotkeys for multiple things in OBS. It refuses. So if I hit Control 5, which is my be right back screen, I can't also set Control 5 to be mute. I could theoretically remove... I could theoretically completely remove the audio source from that. Like, I could theoretically completely remove it from my starting soon. But then I can't freaking, like, unmute if I want to do something or say, hey, I'm going to be a little extra time. Or, you know, my above before I actually start in. Unless I put it back in. So it's definitely nice. And I might go through and actually like put all the things. I'm gonna have to readjust everything later down the line if I get like a proper stream deck. Because when you have the app, and I'm not gonna freaking fault them for it. Because it's only $25 a year from the seam of it. It says annually. And, you know, free app to use things that you would for, like, $120, I think is what it actually is currently. Yeah, it's 20% off, so it's $120 currently. But you know, using a free app, they gotta make money because it's a decent thing. They don't have everything listed in the base apps plugins marker. The only thing that started off with VTS, but you can look up, and the site has like all the other things. Because I was able to put OBS and Twitch integrations onto it as well. That's nice. So the only things I currently have on it are switching over to the talk scene, be right back, mute toggle marker, and then I have my freaking flip between pages currently. If you want to, though. My throne has my stream deck as one of the... my throne has a stream deck on it as a thing. I don't know if the list price is... because it says 20% off currently. So, I don't know if... Hey Zay, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm still getting used to my new schedule, so... VTuber model is killing you? I mean, my commissions will be back open after I finish work on my new model for anniversary. And if you lock in a price now before I up my prices because people have been telling me that I'm underselling myself again, then I'm contractually obligated to still go with the price that I have offered currently. What do you mean you're confused? Oh, also I'm an ad break. So let's test this out. But up. Yeah, there we go. And it opened up, it unmuted me as I tabbed over. We're fucking gaming. But what are you confused about? Because you should be out of ad break now. Let me open up all my Puppet Deck stuff. I'll still manually do my hopping over to the small games, though. Not game night. I need my storage G. I had a freaking computer failure this morning while I was trying to freaking upload shit. Game Stoof. Puppet Dance Performance. Guard of Dreams Extended. Up. I forgot that Sin does early streams on Tuhu Tuesday. She does PS1 demo discs, though, not Tuhu's. But I was originally going to try and finish up yesterday, for those that don't remember, or not yesterday, last week, for those that don't remember. But we got taken to a whole new area. Which makes me feel like we have a whole other segment left. How are we doing on... We're one down on Desert of the Sun, so I don't have that much of a problem with that. I don't know if this actually changes what ending we get. Here's another question for you. What ending do you desire for this world? I want to live with the puppets. We're going with this one because this is the answer that I want. I have no idea, like I said, I have no idea if this actually changes anything. I see. That's your desire? Yes. Go ahead. You'll see the answer. I hope your desire is fulfilled. And then she freaking gaps out over here somewhere. Let me go in here. I don't remember what Reimu's rocking is the problem. If I could, like, duo save here, that'd be nice. Just to, like, check, but I also have no idea how long this segment's going to be, so... How many times have I met you like this? I'm seeing you everywhere I go. The incident isn't over, you know. We must cut it down at the source. You've noticed from the traveling about, haven't you? Each kind of puppet tends to stay in one area. They're supposed to have small habitats. If they're born in Makai and come here, they shouldn't spread so much. But they all appeared everywhere at the same time. Not only in Jinsokyo, but in the Netherworld and Heaven. Did the puppets really start moving on their own? I can only think that someone started this for their own amusement. I was about to cover up your consequences, but to no surprise I met you. I won't give up on this. Solving incidents is my job. Right, she starts off with a Speed Maurice. Who is weak to Earth? Holy shit, that hurt! Extra Reimu. First and foremost, we're gonna freaking give her a Dessert of the Sun. We can wait her out. Yep, unless she freaking one-shots her. Let's... I want to choose someone who isn't going to be strong against her, otherwise she'll freaking trade out. I can wait her out from a burn is the thing. Or if she kills herself with this. Extra Suica. I don't know what extra Suica rocks is the problem. Weak to Earth and... She is a water type partially, but I have no idea if she has water type moves. She does. So we'll toss Yuma out here. Do I survive a gigantic? Very easily. I think I survive a second gigantic. Assist Kazan. She got poisoned. Nether wind sound. Let's Misty Jelly. Because I have no idea what she's gonna freaking pop when she comes out here. Fear and confusion. If I do this, she freaking repops Solar Eclipse each time. I don't remember how many uses she has of it. But I do know that I can freaking waste her time. Just 10 uses. What did she... let's go with Bloody Storm. There you go. I forgot she was confused. She might first aid after this. Because if I remember correctly, she has first aid on... I should have freaking... Resed Momoyo or something. That's 4 uses. Times like this, I wish I could speed up freaking battles and whatnot. Problem is, I don't even know what fear does. Unless it's just another can't move during type deal. She should be using... Oh, never mind. I forgot she... I always forget she has food rations. She should be out of Solar Eclipses. Next one? If she enters yellow, she'll use first aid for sure. Yeah, I guess she doesn't even have to get to yellow. Not that. Whereas Kokoro as well. Kokoro's kind of a sacrificial lamb type. Now she first aids. Because if I heal, she'll first aid because she can't one-shot me. If she has a chance to one-shot me, she'll freaking take that instead. She'll first aid here. I geyser her. Then her poison should knock her back into her first aid category. I don't know if that's gonna knock her into first aid still. Okay, it does. That might still be in first aid territory. I do need to go back and top off my uses, because I didn't do that apparently before this. Yuma's freaking focus attack is so bad. Oops, didn't want to do that. Hopefully she doesn't kill me in the next hit. Okay. She might first aid this next turn. Well, she is going to, because I did that. If she had the chance to kill me, she would have taken that instead of healing. Great tornado again. How many uses of first aid does she have? I haven't even been counting how many first aids she used, that's the problem. She has 15 uses of it? But the passive damage from Great Tornado is what I want right now. What the fuck do you want, huh? Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Don't fall off the desk. Just because I'm petting you does not mean you fall off the desk. She may first aid again. I don't know. I don't know if she'll freaking risk first aid on this one. Yeah. I wasn't sure if she'd wait, like, because I would consider it a waste, personally. Great Tornado lasted significantly less that time. Okay, she must be out of moves. Because she first aided with very little damage taken. She'll probably first aid from this if she still has one. The piss poor damage that the Great Tornado does on its own. Let's see if I can heavy poison her. She should heal on this if she has first aid left. She's out of moves completely, I guess. Extra Yukari. Weak to poison. Oh, right, I forgot about that god-awful sound. I think I survived the second one. There's a non-zero chance she crits, but... Oh! That's the first kill she's gotten. The extra Suica. Who is also weak to poison. Unless she crits with Gigantic, I should survive another hit from it. Back to the assist Kazan. Who I'm guessing is out of moves. And then the speed Sumereko. Oh no, you took away Avarice after I've already popped it? Oh, whatever will I do? Thing is, she should get to choose who she brings out. I don't know why she freaking... I don't know why she didn't just immediately freaking bring out Sumereko. Fucking endure. Does poison proc now? Yes, it does. I don't know if you're still constrained, so we'll Great Tornado you now. Thing is, she has an attack that freaking breaks through barrier. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but she has it. So I don't know why she was logically brought out, unless it's that it registers the damage rather than if it's effective or not. Fucking magical fragments. You really want to solve it on your own, huh? So be it. I won't say I can't understand you at all. Now go. Leave here and you'll reach where you want to go. But as I said before, take all responsibility once you get there. Be responsible, okay? I need to restock as well, so... Oops, not that. I do wish I could gap to the cave. Oh, she's still here. I have expected her to leave afterward. Nice to meet you. I'm Kurumi, the gatekeeper. I'm sorry, I can't let you through here. If you do try to go through anyway, no mercy for you. Speed Ellis. Or Elise. Vampire, right? So steel. Gurumi, who is also a vampire, so is probably still weak to steel. Ah, but she has wind attack, which is strong against earth. Fuck. I should have gone to Patchy because I know that she has freaking twin gears. Okay, a little close for comfort on that one, but it all... And hit number 2. speed Flan, who I believe is also weak to steel. Because the vampires are always weak to steel, it feels like. Fucking just machine guns me. Oh, she confused herself. Bold move. Didn't really pay off, though.
Oh, how frustrating. You can pass now, but not next time.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm gonna have to pass next time because I need to heal. Technically, I could tele back to Hakurai when I don't need to buy more stuff. Because I just have to sleep in the bed that's there in order to do all the healing stuff that I need to do. Fuck you. Whoa! 68? So there is a way, so they can script it to where it changes, like, at a certain point, I guess. Fantasy world. Yeah, this is air, not water. What's to the north? Ah! Guess that's where Yuka is now. Why she's not at her house in Jinsokyo. Because we come here. Because this is Ellie. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
What brings you here? Me? I'm the guardian here, Ellie. And you are? An intruder, right? It's been a long time since the last time we've had a visitor. Let's try our best in this fight.
Sakuya! A power Sakuya. But I saw a cat freaking peering at me. Rocky Barrage it is, then. I move first. Do I kill with this? Let's heal. She'll use the same attack. Oh, she didn't. I survived one more. I survived the other one from this. And she kills herself. Sanyo. Oh, fuck. Sonya's a freaking... I saw that. She's a wind type. I need to swap out. What, power Sonya? Do we do Flan or Yuma? Yuma. Unless she holds on, okay. Avarice time. And who's your third gonna be? I don't know why I needed to ask. Of course it was gonna be Ellie. Every main character has one of themselves. Ellie should be right next to Yuka in this. Should have gone with Flan. Warped would have been good against Ellie. I guess with Geyser then. I'm not even looking at power Ellie. One of these could have been better. No, we're still in the same freaking roster. That hurts a lot. I don't remember what Straw Doll does in exchange for you giving it life every turn.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I'm not used to puppet battles. I won't lose next time.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else around here before we go inside. Mugen Khan. Oh, good. There's a recovery thing in here. Means that I don't have to fuck off out into the outer world in order to... Come to think of it. Ooh, okay. Eee. Could go up there. Down here. Always check the bookshelves. It rarely actually gives me anything, but always check them. Desert of the Sun. Well, he stocks me up on one of those from when I was there just a moment ago. Can I also? Huh. It's the only area I know of that has 2 beds that I can use. Okay, I can't go in there. Even the satellite that had like 8 beds in it, I couldn't use 2 of the beds. Yoma Scroll White. Reflect Bit. Lava Ogress won't say no to that. Alright, since this is probably the final confrontation, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. Ta-da! It does dawn on me that I kind of need to set up like a whole thing that is exclusively for my most used scenes. Granted, I don't know what Toho game we're going to do next. So I have no idea if the... I have no idea if the toggle to this scene will matter that much. Because Galactic Battlegrounds, we use the main game scene. I just have a different thing that captures the window because that scene is set up for games that go full screen, and it full screens when I'm actually in a mission. It just is freaking tiny when I'm not. I don't know. I'll have to look around. I have a few other Toho games. I know that a lot of them are visual novels, though. Either way.
Finally, you made it here. I got tired of waiting for you. Where are we? Two sisters gave me the mansion, Mugen Khan. Who is...
Is that... Okay, no. There is no indication as to who said sisters are, if that's not just freaking... That might just be added dialogue for this. Because I was like, doesn't Yuka own this place? I was like, maybe it belongs to, fucking what are their names? What are their names? I know they're also PC-98 characters. I'm looking. Gengetsu and Mugetsu. But no, there's no indication of that in like official Toho.
And now I've made it mine.
Let me... No? There is a related part in their themes. Okay, so it's a fan thing. A fan thing is that Gengetsu and Mugetsu have relations to Yuka and Ellie. That's why I didn't recognize, like, that indication at all. Aside from them kind of both being Dreamworld related, there is no, like, canon connection between them. And there probably won't be, because Zun doesn't really do much interaction with PC-98 anymore.
Since you came all the way here, I should treat you. You shall drown in this flowering dream.
I'm assuming, yep, full roster of 6. Orange in extra form. Okay, I immediately want to swap out for Patchy. Patchy's the only one that has anything that she's anything really weak to. Does Patchy survive a gigantic? Barely. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to reset. We do know, though, that she has a... I believe that was a defense Rainbow. Weak to warped and sound, which is not fantastic. But she's not exactly strong to... I just really hope that I'm not freaking playing Ring Around the Rosie this entire fight. I hate when I'm in a fight that it's just Ring Around the Rosie the whole time. Yeah, it's a defense rain though, which kind of fucking sucks. She's not really strong against fire, so I'll just... Fuck you. Really? Windwave did more than Inferno did? Can you fucking not? We're gonna play this game, are we? Those are the only two things she's gonna do, I guess, is she's gonna freaking waste my freaking... Oh, great. She'll Supernatural Border. How many uses of Supernatural Border does she have? At least she only has 10 uses of it. Makes me wish that... I don't know why the item that allows you to restore SP got removed. Extra Yuka. Weak against fire and steel. We'll twin gears her then. Back to Reimu. Supernatural Border. If I twin gears her. Wonder if that'll do anything. I don't even know if she's... She's not strong against steel, so it does something, I guess. Not that it matters, because she's just gonna first aid next turn anyway. Let's see here. 5 uses against Energy Bolt. 2 against Inferno. She's got to be running low. She only has 10 uses of it. Okay, she's exclusively got first aids, so... She should only have like 5 more of those. Because I think first aid's only got 15 uses. Yeah. I burn her. I'm now seeing why she didn't want to use anything else. Back to orange. Withdraws orange. Over to Ellie. Which is a power Ellie. Weak to fire. Thank God I still had 1 Inferno left. Kurumi, who is going to be weak to... Steel, because she's a vampire. This might kill? Yep. Okay. I wasn't sure if Earth, back to orange. Spring first. Ooh, that shit hurts. Good, she's poisoned. And since she's not against a freaking wind... Oh, she actually did withdraw anyway. Power Maurice. Not sure why you have a Maurice. Weak against steel. She fucks off. Bitch! A focus attack down is actually kind of bad. Because Momoyo does still use her freaking focus attack. Yeah, it does hurt. How many uses of shooting press is that? Oh, she has 10 fucking uses of that? That fucking sucks, dude. However... no, we'll just freaking... we'll endure. That's 3. 4. As long as she doesn't crit, we're fine. She'll probably crit though in some point in the 10. 5. 6. 7. 'I think the first was a crit because it got me into red. 8. Now we hope that she isn't cheating. 9. 'I've only run into one that is actually, like, one main boss that is cheated. 10. And that was Okina, who had freaking, like, 20... She had more than the uses that she should have for her freaking... I'll just let her fucking kill herself. And back to the defense Reimu. She is weak to warped, so we'll just do this. Explode. Ooh, she is fucking beefy though. Explode. That's gonna get stronger every time because she's gonna lose focus defense each time. Explode. You're not gonna survive this one. Magical fragments, motherfucker.
I lost again. By the way, I have some important information for you. I'm sure you've heard it enough times by now, but I don't have anything to do with the incident. I'm just enjoying the show, but since you came this far, I will tell you what I know. The puppets are also being powered by magic that does not belong to the god of Makai. There are 2 more culprits. Interested? Then I will open the door to the backyard. Now find out for yourself.
Does she have any other dialogue that she wants to give me?
How was it? Did you find what you were looking for?
It is very quiet. Might as well swap to what was marked as my favorite puppet. I haven't actually used Flan a lot because she's like a hyper glass cannon. And has very situational stuff rather than... Yep. It's those two.
So you finally found us. You thought you solved the incident so easily. To be honest, I thought you'd never make it here. It seems that in the end you still caught us. But Gengetsu looks happy. Of course. The incident never would have happened if we didn't start it. Got it. The god of Makai created the puppets, but we made more and let them loose. Flooding Jinsokia with puppets sounds fun, doesn't it? Isn't that enough of a reason? Hey, let's battle. That's what you came for, right? Taste our power as much as you want. Have fun.
Actually, I might have swapped out their freaking... Nope, I didn't. Atrocious demons... Oh. Extra Reimu. One moment, I gotta look at my freaking... What were their titles? Atrocious Demons, Gengetsu Mugetsu. Alright, the question is, what is Extra Reimu? Oh, good, poison. Lost Word. Yep, this is gonna kill her. Not dead. Extra Dorami is unexpected. At least this time around, I didn't freaking have to play Ring Around the Rose, or... No, I wasn't Ring Around the Rosie. I was just freaking chipping away at Reimu for 15 hours while she freaking popped the same thing over and over again. What is Dorami rocking? Changeling, she's fucking off immediately. Power Mugetsu. I might as well bring up Gengetsu and Mugetsu. Because they're definitely both going to be here. Where's Dorami, though? What game was Dorami? Oh, she was added by the expansion. Steel. Catastrophe. But it missed. Okay, this is gonna take a hot minute. I hope that Catastrophe isn't a one-shot? It is. Getsu Sisters! Okay, that's interesting. Um... Hmm. Let me see if I can... Oh, interesting. Huh. Try fire? Okay, they're fucking off anyway. Inferno Mist. Gigantic may kill? Okay. Oh, it's extra Yuka. Does extra Yuka not have freaking weakness to steel? I just assumed that she should be weak to steel. What? This is getting a little concerning. Back to Getsu Sisters. We'll try Inferno again. And they're gonna fuck off. They're hit and running a lot. Our Mugetsu. Getsu Sisters. Gigantic, maybe. No, they first aided. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. They're not weak to wind. Yep, the changeling out. Extra Dorami. Has no strengths, no weaknesses. Also gonna fuck off. The fact that steel isn't strong against them is the interesting part. Poison maybe. Okay, they're gonna fuck off with Changeling. Dorami. I'm gonna Moria Shinshu Momoyo back up. Dorami goes back. The Getsu sisters come back. I'm going to Misty Jelly Patchy, who's probably going to get changelinged. Yuko. Nope, that's a one-shot. That sucks. Yeah, that'll be enough. Speed Gengetsu, actually. Who's weak to Earth. Oh, this might kill. Fucking one-shot, dude. I really fucking hate once we get into these ones that just... You know, sometimes I miss standard Pokemon rules where you have to be of a type in order to freaking use that type move. Bring Flan out. Getsu sisters, yep. Well, it hurt them. The downside is that every overdrive is going to freaking have diminishing returns just due to... I'll Hakurei Shinshu Momoyo. That doesn't kill. I'll wait, I'll see if I can freaking fish out all of their freaking speedy barrages. For... They've used 4 so far. This could be bad. Not great. Are you fast enough? Fuck. Poison. Speed Gengetsu. right? You have freaking... Huh! I'll take it. Fucking hurts, dude. Okay. I guess they had 5 uses. It's an illusion attack. How much is that gonna hurt? More than I would like. Okay. They're not weak to poison. I still gotta use this, though. Give it 280s every time. I could Misty Jelly. Okay, changeling time. What is Yuka gonna use? Pedal Dance. How many uses of Pedal Dance do you have? 10. I have no idea how many you've used so far. You've used at least 2. 4. Oh, fuck. Five. Fuck. Slime Baller. Please don't kill. Fuck. No, I've got to Moria Shinshu this for the time being. Hey, Soul Collector, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Okay, we can Moria Shinshu Yoshika back up as well. Wizard of the Sun. At least Kokoro isn't just one shot by it. I mean, neither was Yuka, but... Or Yuma, I mean. 7? Is that 7 uses so far? 8? I can Misty Jelly. Kokoro is freaking left to the more reasonable spot. Moria Shinshu Momayo up. She's at what, 8 uses of it so far? Misty Jelly. Get Momoyo up. Misty Jelly gets Kokoro up to a safe spot, I think. She's got to be running out of pedal dances. Unless this is where she starts cheating. Yeah, this might be a cheat. Freaking just infinite pedal dances. Can we get a Too Confused to move again? I can at least freaking have Kokoro attack if she's not freaking next to death. Are any of these good against her? Fighting, I guess. We would want to do what? Dancing Sword? Too Confused to move again is nice. Oh, finally. Back to the Getsu sisters, which I still have no idea what they're actually weak to. Is Kokoro weak to that? Do I survive with a single Misty Jelly? I do if they changeling. Next is back to Doremi. They're stuck with just Doremi and... Kokoro dies here, I'm pretty sure. Nope, they changeling, so Kokoro survives. Okay, she survives anyway because they missed. Yeah, that does fuck all. They're actually strong against that, so I at least have an answer on that. Strong against fighting. Poison might be what we use against them then. They're gonna fuck off. They're just gonna freaking alternate changelings as I freaking heal, I guess. Let's try sound. Okay. Top her off. Are they just gonna start flailing at a certain point? Finally, we found something they're weak to. I guess we'll just let them freaking waste their first aids, because I'm not gonna freaking get them down to half only for them to immediately heal it back every time. This will be the second time I've gotten an enemy to the point where they just start flailing. Yuka having infinite freaking uses of... Fucking, it's always pedal dance. I just realized that. Because it was also pedal dance for freaking Mai or Satono, or whichever one that was. You gonna first aid? How many uses does first aid have? Like, I leave her alone. They've got to run out of first aids eventually. Okay, they're immune to void attacks. I'm not using more of my freaking sound attacks until they're out of first aids though. It's 15, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know how. I haven't been keeping count of how many they've used. There it is. This is the only the second enemy that I've actually fought long enough for them to resort to struggle. Also, I forgot how much recoil damage you take from struggle. Defeated Gengetsu and Mugetsu. Magic crystals, that's a good one.
We lost.
It was pretty close, though. It was, because you had the infinite Yuka. Pedal Dance has to be bugged. That's the only thing I can think of. I thought it was an intentional cheat, but either Pedal Dance is mismarked in this, or Pedal Dance is bugged on the enemies that have it.
That just shows how devoted you are to these puppet plays. Solving the puppet incident while playing puppeteer in a grand puppet dance performance. How strange. She said the thing! Oh, she said it! But unfortunately, the incident cannot be solved. Or is it fortunate for you? The puppets will never disappear. We can't get rid of them, and we don't wanna. That's fine. You like the puppet plays, right? Then it's perfect for you. You must enjoy everything, even if it is only a dream. Say goodbye to the boring reality, and remain eternally in a never-ending dream. Good night. Have a nice dream.
Let me see if I can... This time we get all the puppets on the screen when we are running along. It's a waka. Okay, this is Yokai Mountain. I thought this was underground, and then I saw freaking Tokiko, and I realized what it was. This is Forest of Magic. No. Oh, well, Forest of Magic / Iente, I guess, is a good combo to have. I think they're right next door to each other. Like, depending on which map you're looking at. The Underworld / Remains of Blazing Hell. Oh, are they combining former Hell and modern Hell? No. That's an interesting trio combo. I don't know. This is a combo of a lot of them. Because we also have an Aya. Because this is, this one's also got a combo of a bunch of different ones. Why does Kokoro spin? I mean, I guess the Kokoro did have like a big dancer theme for this. There's Shining Needle Castle. That's when we saw it. That's right. Ends the main storyline after defeating the final boss at the Scarlet Devil Mansion / Hell, allowing player to return to their world or stay in Shinsokyo. Main ending after defeating Clown Peace in Hell. Player concludes the incident is thanked by Hekatia and is free to explore. That doesn't seem right. I didn't ever run into Clown Peace in Hell. Actually, did I ever go to, like, modern Hell? Post-game true ending. To unlock the final true ending fantasy world, players obtain all 10 incident reports and read them. Leads to a final confrontation between Gengetsu and Mugetsu. After the main story, players complete events with characters like Marissa, Yomu, and Yuyuko, accumulating in a battle with a 99 Lily. This is puppet play, not puppet dance performance. Okay, it seems that there is actually more. But it's not, there's no, like, extra story, I don't think. Because there is Pandemonium, which has an even stronger Shinky in it. Primate Spirit Guardian, G-Raiden, Remains of Blazing Hell. Where was I wanting to go? There's still a spot past Mwenzuka because there's trees that are too strong, were too strong to cut. Let me fucking restock, because holy shit. Thankfully, she was nice enough to give me... Or they were nice enough to give me... Oops, went one too far. Oh, I literally cannot go. I'm just barely short. That fight was rough. So let's... Oh, puppet play is actually, the puppet dance performance and puppet play are the same thing. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright. So, let's... see about former Hell City. Oh, wait, actually, where we want to actually go, we want to go to... see if there's any commentary in the human village.
some kind of event being held outside the village. Will you be participating in it as well?
Oh, right!
Ah, so you would like to participate in the tournament? Really? If you just sign your name here? Well, that's impossible, isn't it? Don't be discouraged. I'll just register you for myself. Don't worry. Are you going to sign up for the tournament? I heard the prize for winning is something amazing. But me, I couldn't afford the entry fees, so Jun left me here and went on ahead. Seems like even in puppet battles, one needs money to get to the top. Would you care to battle? Please give me enough money for the fee if I win. Sure. Alright. Let me show you that at least my skills with puppets isn't poor.
Oh, fuck. Get rid of you before you freaking become a problem. Power Komachi. I don't even really need to freaking look up. You're water, so let's purple smog you. How much is this gonna do? Yeah, it did a little bit. Really, Earth is what you're weak against. Oh, because you've got Steel as your subtype. Okay. I should have known that you were gonna send out yourself. Just feel bad for freaking taking her money from her as well.
Guess today's not my day. Please think about those at the bottom after you reach the top of the tournament. Oh, and maybe share some of the spoils too.
Please do not exit the game.
Welcome! I'm the receptionist for the puppet exhibition.
Oh wait, that's right, I give her goblin voice.
Did you come to ask about the rules?
Sure.
In the puppet exhibition, you will test your skills as a puppeteer. Try to win as many battles as you can. You can't use more than one of the same puppet if the styles are the same. Same thing with held items, so more than one of the same item isn't allowed. You can't use items yourself during the tournament either. Puppets will have their levels decreased to 50 if greater than that. Lower leveled puppets will keep their levels though. If you do really well, I'll give out gifts. We're preparing them as we speak, so please join soon. Well, if you want to participate, please talk to the receptionist.
So we'll see how this plays, I guess. I was hoping that I could just heal up while I was there, is what I was trying to do.
Welcome. The entry fee for participating in the tournament is 500 yen. You'll have to save the record as well. Would you like to join? Alright, you're registered. Your match will begin soon. Let me show you to the waiting area. Follow me to the venue. Your match will start soon. Please do your best. What a brave human challenging us, yokai. Let me give you a terrifying experience.
Oh, I get to, like... I get to pre-screen? That's neat. So we're up against a normal... Stop exposing your belly. Nope. I'm grabbing your belly. I'm grabbing your belly. Light. And steel. Steel. And probably light if I had to guess. So we want Flan and we want Momoyo. Guess we'll bring in Yuma, just because. Ooh! I would have laughed if she'd accidentally killed herself by doing that. I need to bring Patchy in is what I need. I freaking put... I don't know why I freaking chose what I did. I should have known better. Oh, different opponent.
Are you enjoying the summer day? You are? Nice. How about we fight to see who summer belongs to?
So we have a normal Kaguya. A power Remy. And an assist Eternity. Eternity is a modded puppet. Weak to steel heavily. Well, no, that's her standard. What's her power? Very still heavily. Normal Kaguya is weak to illusion and dark. The Kagi is the difficult one. Okay. And then we want Patchy because Steel is what the others are weak to. I might reincarnate for my freaking speed, though. The anti-dark's still freaking... You bitch! I mean, I guess we'll freaking... Okay. Motherfucker! The inability to freaking tell what they're going to rock is the hardest thing. I swear they freaking choose based off of whatever. Patchy's slow is the problem. So she might just fucking die here. Okay. No, I want to go to the library, because... Let's see here. How does everyone look? Info. Okay, she's rocking S's across the board. Not great. Her speed is dog shit, but the rest of her is fine. Yuma might be the other parent for most of these. Not here. Until I get a bunch of, until I get S pluses or whatever. I do want to save before I do it, because if they get, like, dropped down to level 1, there could be a problem. Not bag. I need to save. So, reincarnating doll. Yeah, Apache's got like the lowest stats out of everyone. Omayo's got some good S's, and Yuma I think is rocking, yeah, A's and S's. What did the marks do? One rank is chosen at random and randomized, while the rest of the recipient stats are chosen from donors. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll become level 1, is that okay? This is why we saved beforehand. Let's take a look. Not bad! So here's what we're going to do from here. We're gonna go here, and Patchy is going to be given that. How much does one battle level her up if I go into the area that has the super strong shit? I mean, this isn't even the strongest shit. A normal Reimu, which means she should be weak to poison. Up to level 15 isn't the fastest. Oops. Oh, one-shotter anyway. Okay, let me... Oh, right. Before we end, I do want to see if we can get the last of the 10. Which is supposedly... Motherfucker. Actually, depending on... I may check something. Well, I say may. If we get down to where I want to go... I never bought... all those freaking Magtama in this timeline. Oh my fucking god. I swear they smell the strong puppet and they're just like, alright, I have a craving for death. You've solved the puppet incident. Okay, I'll grant you this Magtama. It allows you to breathe even in poisonous areas. Oh, thank you, Lord. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Oops, not that. However, be careful as it doesn't last forever. Also, do not use that gap map of yours while you're inside. You wouldn't want the toxic gases leaking into the outside world, would you? I'll be staying here in case you need treatment. Okay, I'm on a timer. Level 93's in here. That at least... That at least tells me that this is a good spot to farm, like, after I get... what's the word I'm looking for? After I get my reincarnation done. Alright. Where's that sake at?
A human?
Yeah, a human. Level 95 Yamame is kinda fucking wild. This one's gonna be a rough one. This, fuck you. This member of the 10. Yeesh. Alright, we want to give him... Yeah. Well, we stay with Momoyo for this one. I should go and get more Magtamas, is what I should do. I keep forgetting Raid. Motherfucker! Maybe we Patchy for that? Patchy's super fucking slow, but... God damn. I mean, she's gonna raid first anyway. I should realistically just freaking... wait. Or like, swap for the first. Fuck you. Hikatia. Power Hikatia. Am I gonna freaking be playing... Ring Around the Rosie on fucking a rando? That Maki dance. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Raid. No. Why did that miss so often? Probably because I don't fucking need it to miss right now. Oh, that goddess gave you Magtama to protect you? Huh. Still stay safe, won't last forever. There are some ladders here that lead to you to upper levels with more oxygen. Motherfucker. Oh my god. This area is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, ain't it? I fucking hate how many of them are can't run away half the time. I don't know, fucking twin gears. I do need to res Flan. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh, and now she kills herself. Bitch. They don't even seem to drop anything. Anything around here? Different holes. Oh my fucking god, I took 2 steps. Damn, I shouldn't have come here. I just came here to make some profit. Now I can't find the way back. Larry! Sends that Aya. This is gonna fucking suck. Because Aya is going to be strong against... She's Wind, so she's gonna be freaking strong against Momoyo. Does Distortion Bomb pop off first? No, because freaking Supernatural Border gets priority. Well, that didn't fucking kill her. Wait, Steel should have been super effective too. What the fuck? We really are just getting into freaking territory of the enemies choosing to specifically be annoying. Am I just, like... Does burn stop me from being super effective? How many abilities does she have? She had the Thermite, she freaking has the shield, she has... She really is just designed to be a freaking pain in the dick. She gonna perch next round, or is she gonna freaking... She's gonna kill herself with Magic Barrier before I freaking do any damage to her. I guess that being lit on fire made it to where I was incapable of... Nope. I don't know. Does Perch do it? Sometimes she just decides that she's not going to freaking... take the extra damage from... I get it when, like, I don't get the attack at all because... What is Perch? Grounds the user for the rest of the turn? What does grounding do? Oh, unless that means that... she doesn't take the extra damage she would do to her wind typing. I'm gonna have to freaking go back and just restock because of this stupid fight. I hate to no end when this type of fight happens in this. No other fight do I hate more than the I'm going to waste your turns and resources fights. Especially because there is no way to just waste turns. Like, if I had a wait action, it wouldn't be so bad. Just every other turn freaking wait so that she freaking wastes one of her... supernatural borders. But unless I take damage... Oh my fucking god. Back to Thermite, back to freaking heavy burn. I think that the worst part about them is that they're not even, like, challenging fights. It's just tiresome. I'm waiting for them to run out of points, effectively. Because she doesn't even have any, aside from Thermite, she has no damaging attacks. And Thermite doesn't even damage. I can't walk away. How many uses does Thermite have? Thermite isn't even on her fucking list. Well, it was more than 5. Oh, finally. She's out of Thermites. She's just gonna Magic Barrier again. At least if I break the Magic Barrier, so she starts to kill herself. And I guess she's out of freaking Magic Barriers, otherwise she would have just popped that, because she wasn't low enough on health to need to do this. I'm just hoping I can freaking proc actual poison on her at this point. You'd figure that Poison Smog would have freaking had a chance. How many uses does Perch have? 15? I have no idea how many uses she's already used. Let me just spam Z. Poison? Oh, right. I forgot it was... I forgot it was Demo Disc Day. Well, luckily for you, you guys joined in after I just got through the waste my time fight. But, for those joining in, I'm Nasu. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model. I'm currently working on another model because my anniversary is next month. And we are in post-game, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm working my way toward the end of, like, the extra stuff. I'm after the final person out of the 10 question marks. And I just spent the last 25 minutes against the second fight tonight that we've had that is... Let me just buff the shit out of my defense and waste your turns and time. I hope she does catch you. Now I have to leave because I have no resources. But what demo discs did you wind up running today? I don't even know what he gave me. What did he give me? Was it just a magic fragment? It's probably just a magic fragment. That's what everyone's giving me now. At least the sisters gave me 6, what did they give me? Mushroom powders? Oh, he also gave him mushroom powder. Doesn't even freaking... I can't even afford one of the things I used during that. I can, actually. Weird stuff definitely tracks for PlayStation from what I've seen that comes out of... I don't know what's going on in Sony's head, but they... They choose some interesting people to give hardware stuff to. Alright, hopefully this time I don't run into someone that makes it to where one of my puppets is completely useless after a single fight with them. Unfortunately, I can't afford any of the... Leave me alone. The repels. Which means that since this is an entire cave of Sukases, I get to have that happen every other encounter. There's a 50% chance that they have the thing that is like 4 extra text boxes. No, up and around. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying Puppet Dance. There is one skill that seems to be bugged, I'm finding out. For Sharded Dreams Expanded, I have no idea if it's caused by Sharded Dreams, I have no idea if it's caused by the Expanded, I don't know if it was bugged out in the base game. But Pedal Dance, for some reason, gets infinite uses. It's supposed to have 10 uses, but everyone winds up just getting infinite uses of it for some reason. And I don't know why. Hi, Quick Eye. I thought it was just Okina cheating because it's Okina when I originally ran into the problem, but I just fought another Gengetsu and Mugetsu had a Yuka with Petal Dance, and she had infinite uses of it. Tsukasa, can you, like, leave me alone for 5 minutes? Well, I guess it's not Tsukasa. I'll give you that one. I don't even think you're an Earth type, that you gain nothing from stealing that from me. Wish I had the money to buy a bunch of Magtamas. Oh my god. Okay. God dang it. Okay. Wait, what? You lied to me! I was a fool! Where's the Tsukasas? Where are the rarer ones down here? I mean, half of them I can't actually run away from, so it's not like it matters as to who I wind up getting. Actually, I haven't had any on this attempt, or on this cycle through, where I just can't run away. I ran into 3 different ones the first dive into this cave that I couldn't run away from. Oh, please, please don't have another time waster set up. Okay. I'm gonna probably also get kicked out of this here in a second. Oh, sick. Okay. Now, I'm hoping that I already ran into the cheater. No, I haven't already run into the cheater. This is the cheater. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a moment here. Oh, you're not actually Tei.
Welcome to Hakugakuro. I'm Cult of the 10. I'm surprised someone showed up here. I thought I started digging in a pretty hidden spot. I heard a strong trainer called Nasu search for a strong yokai. So I guess you must be the one that's hunting me down. If you're looking for a fight, I guess I can't refuse.
Extra Suica off the start. Off the rap. Okay. Is that one of the ones that's weak to poison? Oh, good. We're at least starting off. Second question. Is it one of the ones that immediately bodies me? Yes. Alright, Yuma then, because Yuma has poison as well. Do I survive a gigantic as Yuma? Cool. Two uses. Gigantic only has 5, right? Doesn't matter. Answer yes, though. Yoshika, maybe? What is Yoshika weak to? She's Nether and... I don't remember what her second typing is. Answer, probably something that I really don't want to freaking be marked as weak to here. I will Hakure Shinshu Momoyo back up, though. And then I'll Moria Shinshu for Yuma. Why are you not being affected by poison? That is really concerning that you are not... Maybe Earth was her second typing? We'll toss Kokoro out. Dancing Sword? Okay, we survived. Okay. Yuko's her wife. That explains why she's in Hakugakuro. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Next tree, Yuko. Nether and Steel. It's literally the only... And Warped. So we definitely want to use you as a sacrificial lamb. Fuck, that's a wind type. Patchy, because you've got steel. Oku. Speed Oku. Water. Wind. Am I gonna survive this? Fuck no. Please survive one. Okay, and I pop Avarice then. Oh, beautiful. Extra Kokoro. I did not expect Kokoro. I freaking nearly gave myself a heart attack in freaking anticipation on that. And hoping that I didn't freaking eat shit. I am going to res Patchy. Fucking Battle Dance. That fucking sucks, dude. Am I surviving a second Petal Dance? It'll be close if I do. Luckily, her Petal Dance doesn't seem to one-shot me, which is rare for a Petal Dance against Yuma. To 230. Pray she doesn't crit. Is my game plan on this? Okay. Good, we proc poison. And unlike Suika, she actually takes poison damage. That's fine. Let's get Yoshika back up. I survive a second Petal Dance, I'm pretty sure, unless I get critted. Alright, who are you bringing out next? Extra Yukari, which is going to be poison. I fought enough extra Yukaris at this point that I freaking recognize that off the top. The real question is, does she have anything that one-shots me? I would the fact that she's trying to get her speed up is worrying. Either she has absolutely nothing else that can go against Yuma currently, which I'm almost certain is a lie. Or... no, she's only got two. One of those is our... actually, is the Suika still alive? Did we kill the Suika? Now the question is, Voice of Famine does not kill, if I remember correctly. It hurts like hell, but it doesn't kill. Focus attack going up is a little worrying depending on what her... depending on if Voice of Famine is focus or if it's... Do that again. Kill yourself. Kill yourself now. Ew. How many uses does Voice of Famine have? Is that a 5-er? Voice of Famine is a 15. Yuck. Second question. She's killing herself. Doesn't matter. Right, Defense Yuka. With her fucking... Actually, what was Defense Yuka rocking? Or did we even run into this yet? We haven't run into this yet. Ow. I'll top off Patchy. Spark Javelin won't hurt either of them, I don't think. What else do you got? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay, good to know. Okay, good. That's the end of this. Gold dust times 6, not bad.
How did I know someone was coming if I've been alone down here? I received a message recently telling me about a strong trainer. Unfortunately, this message was also calling me away from this place. I put a lot of work into decorating my rainbow Hakugakuro cave too. And the air in here was so nice and crisp as well. I'll return someday though. Maybe I'll be done with the business soon and we can have another fight some other time if you check back in. By the way, have this.
Emblem of Patience.
Anyways, I'll be packing up now. I hope to see you again.
Alright, what's this one say? Bad things come to those who stall. You should tell the other guy that. You didn't really have anything that punished stalling, though. I think that you're, like, the least stall punishing one that I've run into? I don't know, you did have, one person with pedal dance, but your pedal dance is probably the weakest pedal dance I've run into, so I don't know. So let's see here. 1, 2. Limited time in Rainbow Dragon Cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the first one I ever got, 10. So that's all 10. Next question. Where do I go? Does this person also have a where to go after you get the 10? No. Alright, well... I only know of one real place. This takes me back into the miasma. Oh, right. I lost, Where am I? Okay, I'm in the upper area. Am I allowed to gap map out from here? I am, okay. I also want to restock. Fucking gold dust is not really worth a whole lot, unfortunately. You didn't use up a lot of my stuff, like literally the dude right before you, so I'm not as worried about it, but... There's only one place I can really think of. There was a little area behind Wenzuka. Oh, hi, Maurice.
I was just waiting here and polishing up. I ain't gonna lose so easily this time. I'm gonna unleash all my firepower.
Okay, I guess we're fighting now. Okay. Level 77's not exactly... How do I put this? Not exactly terrifying? Oh, okay, yeah, you're... My turn. You survived! Impressive! Power Alice. Throw rocks at her. Extra patchy. Her weakness is... I have power. Extra patchy is literally one of my characters. Her weakness is... electric? She's a wind type. Is warped strong to wind? It was strong against the Aya, I think. So... oh, you're a bitch. Ow. What? God damn it. Ah. I'm gonna take a little bit of recoil from... She is just freaking... designed for... punishing me for freaking doing damage. Damn! Would you fucking stop? Ow! Owie! It's rare for it to be a speed Marissa. Can I throw rocks at you fast enough for you to not kick my ass? No! Alright, Flaunt. I don't think you're... You might be weak to light. This might be bad. But you're using lightning against me. I guess you ran out of moon bows. I should have just waited it out. You endured! Oh, you had red ring. You stole my red ring! I didn't realize you procced Klepto. I'd also like to say... I didn't know that she used it if she picked it up. I just knew that she stole it. I didn't... For some reason, it didn't dawn on me that she would use the thing that she stole? The held item? I, for some reason, just, in my mind, thought that she took it and got rid of it. Just made it to where I couldn't use it. If I was Renosuke, what is Renosuke... Is he light? What effect came out? Fuck. Right? Oh, okay, I go first at least. Oh, good, and it was right. I think I can sleep in Marissa's bed. 5 grimoires at least.
Ouchie. Kinda went too hard there for a sec. That felt like it kinda went nowhere.
At the very least, she has a freaking spot that I can restore, like, right here. I'm saving here in case she is just a re-challengeable. Okay, she's not a re-challengeable. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get to Muenzuka from here again? I always freaking forget. This isn't right. It is. I think that that's the ghost that talks to me right before Muenzuka. Up this way, I go south. I might need to pop by Alice's house. I always forget that Nazrin's back here. Fuck. There was the one dude here. But if I go... This area wasn't open before. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I freaking walk into these, I can probably figure out. Level 41s. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't remember... Okay, yeah, this is different. This area might open after I do... all the sacrifices and whatnot.
Now it's the human from before. You resolved the puppet incident and kept performing good deeds. Well done. You set a very good example for others. I wish Komachi would learn from you. I'm here on my day off. Seeing you battle Komachi back then made me interested in puppets too, so I already hoped to meet you. Let's have a battle. If you win, I'll also reward you. I wish to see the power of the human who resolved this incident.
Okay, that means you're gonna be... rough. Defense Akatia is an Earth type at the very least. I already know that now. Which means I probably want to start with Yuma. What's Yuma rocking? I think I gave her the... Okay, no, I gave her the antidote charm. Do I want to keep her with the antidote charm? We'll keep with the antidote charm for the time being. Because I don't know what else I'd want to give her right now, because I don't know any of her stuff aside from her front runner. I probably, in all honesty, should have scouted a little bit more beforehand, but... Withdrawn? No. I'm allowed to geyser first. Fuck. Yeah. That's why she did it. Speed Kutaka. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, I had a feeling. We'll hit her with Dark. Yikes! How many uses of Ultra High Tone do you have? Is it a 10 or is it a 15? It's a 15er. So we'll hit once, and then we switch to using Dark, I guess? If she switches to Kutaka, that is. I mean, we'll freaking tag with Dark anyway in the second freaking attack. Katia, Kutaka. Then even... Yep, I survive a hit, and then I finish her off at this. Thankfully, I heal thanks to Avarice. Aki is light? Is that light? Pretty sure that's light, not illusion. Illusion, I think, has a different effect. So we'll just Dark again, I guess. Yep, that's a one-shot. Oh, that fucking hurt. Right, I think Yuma's a Dark subtype. We'll go Patchy then. Yeah, of course, the stealth trap. Wind wave. Komachi. I'm not surprised that there's a Komachi. What are you doing? Hey. Stop messing with stuff. I'm very hungry. Water type, so let's do this. Assuming I don't die. I fucking died. Fuck, dude. She's also weak to Cold Rain. Oh, Komachi might be my freaking perfect counter for this freaking encounter. Does she have anything that fights against Kokoro? Yes, but it doesn't kill me. Okay. Got my stance back at least. Extra Yuyuko is completely unsurprising, to be honest. So let's... Desert of the Sun, Kokoro, and hope that she doesn't die in one hit. I'll go fuck myself then, I guess. So she's got wind. So Momoyo dies in one hit from that. So we want Patchy up. Fuck, that's a multi-hit. We also want a Yuma up. So we move Patchy in. See if healing is worth? Not particularly. I can probably trick her into killing herself. She's just gonna do it. Ooh, a crit though. Crit on you as well though, with the recoil. Assist Akyu is... Not exactly what I was hoping. Jesus Christ. Wizard of the Sun. I'm hoping she doesn't have... Okay. So we'll bring Momoyo back up now. I'll accept Changeling. Right, that Katya. Okay, doesn't... Jade Hairpin kinda sucks, but I'm not using wind, so... Magic fucking Pixel, dude. Also, how slow is Hakatia? Hachi has an F in speed and is already a slow freaking puppet. Problem with Akio is that there's a non-zero chance that she's just immune to 90% of the stuff I have. Because she has an ability that just freaking... Huh? Oh! I'm guessing that whatever it was that item that stops you from one-shotting? Magic crystals, though, nice.
Splendid work. I can see how you managed to tackle the hardships until now. Take this. It's a token of my gratitude for all you've done so far.
Crystal mirror.
Come see me again for a battle when I have another day off. Until then, keep performing good deeds.
What does the mirror do again? During a mirror that exposes all past sins. During Byakko moves, your opponent would be immune against become neutral. So it's... I mean, I guess it's... If you can set up properly... It's either a better or worse version of that one thing that just... Okay. That does run me out of ideas, though. I thought that this was going to be where... the 10 would reunite.
You came back, huh? So what happened at the end? So the puppets won't go away, you say? Well, that's okay, isn't it? People are beginning to accept the existence of these puppets. If nothing I do is gonna stop the puppets from appearing, I won't go any further. That's how Jinsokyo works. If you accept it, that becomes part of the norm. Oh then, nothing to be pessimistic about. If nobody's upset over it, I won't say anything. You might be able to get home soon anyway. Alright, now... Go to the SDM? No. Human Village. Why did I... SDM? Aside from my heavy bias for SDM. Apparently there's some kind of... Okay. This is just informing me of the puppet parade or whatever. Which, Jesus fucking Christ, the fact that I have to pay in order to do it. Kinda wacky. No, because that's the only one that does that, I guess. Does the bathhouse, doesn't really help. I believe that the only thing that I have for... No. Only a maniac would want it. Nope. Nope. Why is there a stranger in my bed? Oh, scooch over. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a recurring thing. I was actually looking for freaking Koish because I was wondering if I'd be able to fight her like I can Flan. Yeah, it's not looking like we have anything else here. Primate Spirit Garden, I think, is exclusively... the Saki fight. Oh, right, the Nightmare Hut. Which I need
It's basically a less annoying way to get into the dream state with the pills, I think. Kappa's hideout. Maybe Nitori has something for me? Which I do have to walk all the way around because the only other... The only thing on the to get to the lake is... You seem to be doing well. How about it? Would you like another match with me? I'll show you the technology of the Kappa as often as you like. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna want to swap out to Momoyo, for sure. Because poison type is for sure going to kick Yuma's ass, because Yuma is water type. Patchouli has wind, which is strong against her. But does Patchouli survive? We'll try Patchouli. Okay, cool. Takane, who is nature type, so... Still win with steel. Fuck! Not that! I clicked on the wrong thing. I meant to freaking swap over to... How many uses of Thunder Drill does she have? 10. Not with that. Not with it being that close, I don't think. Swap over to Flan. I meant to use... Fire. Yeah. Alright, Momoyo. Distortion Bomb. Does that one-shot? Okay, good. One-shotted by your own... Well, not one-shotted, but... I really dislike that some fucking skills just... Back to Hina. But I don't know if I have anything that's strong against Hina. Are you using air cushion? Probably. Not that it matters. Nitori in speed form. Oh, that was so fucking stupid. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I expected her to swap out and, like, it to be next to nothing because she's water type. I didn't expect her to freaking accidentally just get down Mr. President, I'll take the nuke. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm lightheaded now. Oh, fuck. Alright. Do you not have any... Okay, it's because of how many times it hits. I was very confused. I was like, do you not have any wind attacks? Wind attacks should, like, demolish Momoyo. Oh, the fact that that freaking... The problem is I don't think that Twin Gears procs fast enough. Yeah. How many times do you have that? It's a 10 freaking 10 attack thing. That's some bullshit. Guess we'll tag her with some poison. Is that a multi-hit too? Okay. Do I survive another one? I should. Let's, Res Flan. The thing is, it hits so many times that I don't know for sure. Because each one of them will have a random number of, random amount of damage. Okay, there's no way that she freaking kills me in a second hit. Or a second attack, I should say. Unless she were to, like, crit all 5, maybe? Because the crit did a decent amount of damage. A speed Momige. I'm still a little lightheaded from the freaking get down, Mr. President thing. I'm going to heal first because I have no idea if you're faster than me is the problem. And if you're faster than me and you one-shot me, then we're fucked. Okay. Second. Yes, you are faster than me. Bitch. . That's a fighting type move, so... Let's get Momoyo up. Let's get a little breathing room by getting Yoshika up if we're freaking... Okay. Let's res ourselves Apache. This is gonna hurt. All right. A little close for comfort. And back to where it all started, because the only thing that's still alive is that fucking Hina. Hina hasn't even fought at all. Oh, she's done one attack. Okay, I take it back. Hina has been swapped out after a single attack at most. She ran away after this. If she... She's air cushioned. Why the heck did she run away? I thought it was because she was going to just get demolished by, by the Rocky Barrage, but no, she's got air cushion on. Little does she know that I can heal when she freaking gets me low enough that I actually have to worry. That's got to do less damage, otherwise she would have used it sooner. Wait, why didn't she just continue using Tumble Plant if she still had uses? I'm so confused by... If she uses Tumble Plant again after this, I'm going to be confused. Oh, she dies anyway, so it doesn't matter. 5 pearls ain't bad, I guess.
As strong as I expected. Well, I'm glad I was able to test my tech.
Yeesh. Kazen's hideout isn't where I wanted to go, but I guess that I can sleep here, I think. Does she have a bed here? No. Do you have any commentary on the fact that I solved the incident? I'm saving now before I freaking accidentally get into a fight. Came back?
It's too bad that I can't teach you any magic, huh?
Okay. Yokai Mountain was where I wanted to go. I want to go to freaking Tengu portion. Tengu Village. No one's here. Honestly, there's probably someone at the back of Rainbow Dragon Cave. Probably Momoyo, if I had to guess, based off of who's... Not gonna be Takane, it's not gonna be Megumu, it's not gonna be Tsukasa, it's not going to be... Fuck, what's her name? It could be Chamada. I don't think I've run into Chamada yet. Or did I run into her up top? Megumu I fought. Tsukasa was with Megumu. Misumaru's who gave me the thing. Sanyo is out front. Takane is also out front. I feel like I've run into Mike already. You sightseeing again? Alright, then have a battle with me. Well, you ready? I mean, I don't get a choice in the matter. Newspaper reporter, I like to battle. Momige, you are only level 90, so at least I'm not freaking, like, 5 away. Don't get one shot. Extra Hina again. I mean, I guess you're weak to wind, so... Jesus Christ, are we just gonna freaking play exclusively with... Hatate in assist form? Shit hurt. Bitch! Speed Nitari. I'm at least gonna know who all she has, I guess. Let me guess, you are using the only thing that means that this freaking... Fuck you. Fine, we'll just do this again then. I probably die from this. That's the single thing that she's weak to. But I want to start fresh. I don't want to freaking... Fuck. Problem is that when it comes to Yuma, she's also freaking rocking electric. I don't know if she survives that. Yeah, she doesn't. So I give Patchy a freaking... I can give Patchy an earth thing instead of a freaking lightning thing? I don't know if anyone was weak to electric and that's what freaking... You're weak to steel as well anyway. No, none of them were weak to electric exclusively. At least none of the ones that she showed off in our first freaking attempt. She changed out so frequently though, dude. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, I did save after... Strikes and runs. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to... Basically play the prediction game. So, as long as Momiji's not... Yeah, Momiji's not... Sends out Hina. Fucking reading my inputs, bitch. We really have to freaking... Alright. Freaking after we swap Patchy, we need to freaking... save. What's something I have an excess of? Because the first thing she's going to do is she's going to... Okay, Rocky Barrage. She's going to Supernatural Border. And then she'll swap out. God. And then Lightning Speed swaps out. I don't think I'm fast enough for beating out Thunderlord's Scorn. Oh, but if it misses, I still freaking succeed. So, I almost need to freaking... Pain in my ass. Fine, I'm freaking swapping out then. Fucking knew she was gonna Supernatural Border that shit at least. Back to Hina. Swap out to Yuma. She's gonna... yeah, she swaps out. Alright, I mean, I'll freaking pop that again. Why not? Should have fucking known that she was gonna do that. Swap out because she's going to use the freaking... There it is. Swap back to Amaya. Because she's gonna... You bitch! She's gonna use the water attack against Momoyo. You're an ass. Actually just reading my inputs at this point. Finally. Got a leg up finally. Extra Momiji. Bloody Storm, I guess. Because Dark's the only one of her types that she's not strong against. Atate. What are you gonna swap out for is the question. Back to Momiji. Well, I know what I'm doing this turn. Because she's just gonna freaking supernatural barrier. Now the question is, on the next turn, is she going to change out, or is she going to... I think the worst part is that I know that the answer is that she's going to read my inputs, and then she's going to freaking... go based off of that. Here's what we'll do. Alright. Her attack's always the same. Lightning speed. Fucks off. It's not assured that it's going to be Momiji that comes out, but I hedged my bets. She's going to barrier again. No, she didn't. She's gonna warning shot the or lightning speed, yeah. Not warning shot. She did warning shot. It's her freaking entry thing. Power Aya. That hits multiple times, I know that. I don't know how many. 5. Well, Momoyo and the Ripper. I don't think that she kills with 5 hits. If only barely. I do need the Moria Shinshu Yuma. She's the only one that has water. It's also top Patchy off because she's got the air that I need. Shizuha. She's going to be weak to poison and steel, I'm pretty sure. No, only poison. Somehow didn't kill me. The speed Momiji again. Or the extra Momiji. Are you gonna fuck off again? No, you supernatural border. Now you're gonna fuck off though. I need to swap out who I'm using. Because Momoyo is just going to keep freaking taking damage as it goes until she freaking gets swapped out. Swap out for Patchy. I expected her to fuck off. How many uses of Force Shield do you have? The assist Hatate, who is no longer poisoned? Question mark? I'm going to Inferno because I'm assuming that she's going to... She's going to defensive Force Shield, yeah. And I'm going to... swap out for Yuma. The extra Momiji. I always forget that you're you start off with Supernatural Border. Who are you bringing in? Aya? Hatate. It's always lightning speed with her. I'm beginning to wonder if she even has anything else. Next, she's going to defend. And then she'll swap out next turn. So let's use Geyser. Because it should affect either of the ones that she chooses. Alright. Momija's out. Momija's going to freaking defend, which means that we should Misty Jelly Momoyo. And then if she swaps out for Hina, Hina immediately gets freaking washed. Hina's going to defend next turn, almost certainly. Well, she swaps out. Momiji's going to defend. Unless they're just going to freaking keep swapping out. Drain Seed. Warped. And Wind. I don't think I have anyone that has both has anything that they're both weak to, aside from I only really need to swap out long enough to... So Hina's going to be brought in. Okay, she still has 4 shield uses. Bring Momo or Yuma back out, not Momio. She drain seated. Didn't expect that. What is she doing? I mean, I know what the answer is. She's freaking reading my inputs. I'm gonna be honest with this, at the very least, I freaking stop jerking around. First turn, Moria Patchouli. Okay. Momij comes out. Second turn, Misty Jelly Patchouli. And then I'm going to Geyser. Alright, finally. Now all we gotta do is take out the Momij. Which I'm gonna bring out Momoyo for because I'm gonna freaking Distortion Bomber. Oh, is she out of defenses? Is that why the cycle got broken? Did she run out of defend? Now she's just got 800 freaking... I don't know why the fuck they decided, oddly enough, it seems to be a Tengu thing. Still got some Inferno uses. For that sweet, sweet ×4 that I finally got to use. Magical Fragments, god damn it.
No matter how many times I challenge you, I can't win. How frustrating. Next time, can I watch you so I can learn more about your strength? I won't write anything negative.
Okay. I guess that I'll do a little bit of research on where to go for the remainder of the 10. Or not the remainder of the 10, but like they mentioned something like a thing at the end of the road or something like that. Oh, I ran notably longer than I intended to, partially because I got raided, and I didn't want to disappear like right after raiding. I'll skip, because we're like halfway through that song. Let's see who there is to raid, because I've run much longer than intended. We've raided PO twice as of recent. MHMD. I haven't raided Auburn in a while. She's doing some game jamming. No real announcements. Since I didn't remember yesterday, and I'm gonna remember today. There's the socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. Tomorrow's my break day. So I'll be working on a few things in the background. Thursday will probably be Galactic Battlegrounds. I might choose something else. I don't know. But the best way to know what I'm doing is to follow those socials. Friday, I do have a game that I was given that looked fun. So we'll probably be doing that. Maybe one of these days, FAFO Friday will be on other site. I don't know. It'll depends on how I'm feeling. Who knows? Maybe Saturday we will be doing that free game. Maybe this Friday I actually do stream on other site. I don't know. I play it by ear half the time, if it's not like outright scheduled. That being said, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys on Thursday if all goes to plan. You know the rules, behave yourselves, don't make a fool out of me, out of yourselves, otherwise we won't deal with you no longer. I'm gonna try and do some research to see if I know where else to go. If I can't find anything else, then that's the end of Puppet Dance. I mean, we've finished the main game, so if there's anything else, I'll probably be playing it by ear. That being said, behave yourselves. Love y'all. I'm out of time. Bye.